Okay, it looks like we are alive. How we doing, chat? Yo, Dan, I know you just left to go get some food, but I'm still gonna say hello. And hopefully you've had a good day today. Of course, I did just ask also earlier, saying that hopefully the trip back was going to be good, and sounds like it was. But I am going to kind of give a little bit of background to what we are doing tonight. Just because I know there are probably a good few people who are maybe familiar but don't really know how this challenge works, which is called the Archipelago. So if you're familiar enough with the randomizers, games nowadays have had a lot of dedicated fans, let's say, who have basically gone into the code and completely rewritten where, I guess, key items spawn is the best way to describe it. So, for example, in a game like Wind Waker, you go to see the Great Deku Tree and you get the Deku Leaf, right? Well, let's say in a randomizer, you go to the Great Deku Tree and instead you just get a bottle. And while that's still useful, you know, that definitely changes how you end up going to play the game. And so I'm doing that 3 times over. In a connected world of Kingdom Hearts 2, Rogue Legacy, and Wind Waker, each game will have items from other games, which, in my opinion, when like watching it for the first time, it kind of blew my mind. Like, objectively, this could be done. It's just that level of, you know, quality assurance and doing everything like that, it seems like to me would take a lot of effort. But people made it a reality, and there are a lot of games that you can make compatible with the Archipelago. But these were just the 3 I've chosen. They're games that I am either familiar enough with or just games in general that I enjoy playing that if I get stuck, I should still be having fun. I'll also say that this is probably going to take a while. I expect no less than 3 streams will probably be dedicated to this, if not like an entire 2 weeks. I did do a little test run for about an hour, and I was doing well enough, but that doesn't mean that, you know, everything's going to go over in this next run. So we're going to see how we do. I will go ahead and show you. I do have basically everything prepared here. Let me go ahead and switch on over to the actual scene. Hello. I have 3 scenes set up, 1 for Kingdom Hearts 2, 1 for Wind Waker, and 1 for Rogue Legacy. And so as I feel it necessary, I would basically just be switching between games because, again, if I find something that I think is going to get me a lot of progress, I might feel the need to switch over and see if I can get a whole lot more stuff. Now, in general, I am the most familiar and have recently done the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, so I'm going to be at least starting with that. But that doesn't mean that within like 10 minutes, I may just be switching to Rogue Legacy because in general, that is like the game where you need the least amount of like early game items because technically if you're just godlike at the game, I guess you could beat it without the need for upgrades and stuff like that. But you typically want that in a game like that. I have not played that game enough to be a master of it, but I still really enjoy it, which is why I put it on this list. So let me go ahead and see if I can't help get us started here. I just want to get past the menu of Kingdom Hearts. There we go. And actually get the volume back. Now, this is going to be the one annoying thing, is specifically to tab out of Kingdom Hearts, I will have to manually disable the audio anytime I want to go to another game, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I would be playing on Proud Mode. I know there are a couple people who, when they do their randomizers, they like to play on Critical. I am not that good and not that sane to do that. Or insane, rather. So we're going to start out with... And there is one thing that I also want to try and check. I don't know if there's another, I guess, asset, rather, that I might be able to add to stream to kind of distinguish the fact that I am playing a randomizer. But we're going to see going in, or rather I am, how that will actually play out. Okay, so 2 Archipelago items. Get this. Alright. So I'm going to pause, and I'm going to go over to my other tab here that actually has all of the information. Is the tracker keeping up? Because I do not see it in the actual information here. So if I actually go to the multi-world... Okay, let's see if I can do this. Let me go to the away screen just momentarily. Because there should be a way for me to kind of get this log file. If I do this, it's just... That might actually work. Well, no, that won't work because it's not going to scroll. So let me try this. I'm just trying to give you guys an easy way to see exactly what I'm getting, as well as I'll give myself an easy way to see what I'm getting. So I am just going to make a new source, new source for the browser, Archipelago, history, I guess. We'll say that. Make a new browser source. Okay, and I want it to specifically be... It is interesting how this is appearing on the list. And there we go. This might not work. I may have to do a workaround. I was hoping the browser source would be easy to scroll, but it does not look like it will be. Let's go ahead and delete that. I knew going into this that I would require some setup, so we're going to try this instead. Archipelago. History. And we're going to do a window capture of my browser. Okay, so that should work, but I need to specifically crop it so I'm not partially doxing myself. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to switch over. This is not going to look good. I'm just trying to get it to a point where I can actually even see what's going on. All right. And we're going to put this down here further, just so that way it's not getting in the way of anything. So you'll see here that on the list, it shows about 3 items here that I actually got. So Bingdom, which is my Kingdom Hearts save. Sent it to Bouge, which I was meant to spell as Bogue. And I mistyped, so oops. But the Rogue Legacy file has actually received 2 attack ups, as well as this Groovy Protego, which I mean is whatever. That's the game we're currently playing, so it's not really going to do a whole lot. But regardless, we do have a couple of these good starters that will at least get us moving around here in KH2. And again, if we don't find anything really good here, we're just going to have to switch to another game. Because I also don't know if Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Wood is even able for us to explore without a torn page. I did not mean to do that. Ultimate Mushroom, that's not really useful for us. Limit Form, that is extremely useful if we were able to actually use it in a world. And I think this is the last chest. Skill and Crossbones, so that is Pirates. Unfortunately, I do not feel confident enough to try Roxas here to give that a try, so we are going to go ahead and move on over. Yes, that is. Okay, we do actually have the 100 Acre Wood, at least the first part ready. Which, again, to me makes sense because that's just how it works in the actual game, but I didn't know if in Randomizer it's slightly different. Okay, so there's an Archipelago item. That's something different. Aerial Recovery. That is huge to see early on. I believe that's it. So we've sent the Earth's God Lyric to the Wind Waker file, as well as a Magic Up to the Rogue Legacy file. No, I do not wish to do that. This is where I meant to go. Already making some decent progress here. Also, apologies if you were hoping for me to watch some cutscenes and things like that. I am going to just be skipping most of these for my sanity. Aerial Spiral too. Okay, hold on. Wait, those won't be there until I get into a new room. It's gonna be a fight, I think. Which I will probably instantly die in. Yep. Being level 1 and going into an area where you're supposed to be like, I don't know, level 15? We're gonna see how well this goes. Not well. But that's fine, because we just need the items.
Where are you taking?
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Light. Take this.
Yeah, see these shadows are giving me a bunch of EXP even though like I just got here.
This is it. It's over.
Oh, I did not mean to revert.
Yeah.
I need y'all gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not like seeing soldiers here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Some more Archipelago items off of the levels. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's not dead. So I did actually get a level upgrade that gave me the bow for Wind Waker. That may come in handy. It also, so this is something that only people who play Kingdom Hearts 2 will really be aware of. For this specific randomizer, I am choosing to do the 3 proofs as per usual for most randomizers. I know hit lists has been a pretty popular way to play the game, but this is the one I am the most familiar with, and I also don't want to do super velocities. So. I'm dead. Cool. I was expecting him to do the cannon into the air. That is not what happened. Yeah, I guess I should not be playing around too much since I'm still so low level for this area. Okay, I did not keep this chest. I think there's one more.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a limit back yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't even have magic yet either. Let's say we're thankfully getting up there. Also, Beast's Claw, that's a good one. That unlocks a new world for us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I have gotten everything. Pretty sure there's 3 chests in this area. Alright. So we'll try and push a little bit further into this area, but yeah, we're gonna have a couple of these nerds to deal with. I think I can cheese this. I'm trying to remember. I think if you just run inside the ship, that you literally just skip all this. Yeah. Definitely going to be easier for me to just do that. Alright. Let us go ahead and equip some of those abilities that we were looking at. Definitely want aerial recovery. Aerial spiral should also be fine. That's a good bit better. Yo, yellow, how's it going? Defense boost, I will take that. No, I did not beat Elsa yet. Elsa is not in this game, you know. I hate to disappoint you, you know, despite the fact that you are an absolutely huge, okay, well, an absolutely massive, Frozen fan. Oh, it actually kept that chest. I was not expecting that. Okay, Archipelago item. I think this forces a cutscene. Then they're like, nope, you don't get to go this way. Crit damage up, okay. Died immediately, okay. Well, you're gonna leave because you don't have Frozen? Alright. Got a freaking 8-year-old over here who doesn't have their Disney princess. Sigh. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Having no magic is definitely, like, really hurting. God. Again, still very early level. And also playing proud. I guess I should at least give myself some of that credit too, is that playing proud means that things are going to just do more damage than normal. For some reason, I don't remember them spawning in the first phase of this. I definitely remember them spawning out here. I have simple needs. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let a couch quest practice. Feeling confident about tomorrow. Oh, you guys doing another couch quest tomorrow? All right. Well, now you get to see Belle. Isn't she like just as good as Elsa?
Yeah.
Okay, those were good items, but unfortunately. And oh no, I guess I can do this. Yeah, I guess that's worth my time. Save you, Mr. Mouse. All right.
Let's go.
I do have my drive back. Oh, I think I have to hit him with a finisher, isn't that right? Yep. Okay.
Right. Back off. Right.
Oh, jeez.
Take this. Feel me straight.
go. Alright. Could have been better, but honestly, still okay. That was another Archipelago item. That was another sword upgrade, so that should be one of the Master Swords. Since we do start off with a default sword, that would be really bad if I couldn't use a sword at the very beginning of the game. Alright, and we got the Cabana Deed. Cool. And then some more Rogue Legacy stuff. I think I took to you, right? Yeah, Cogsworth. And I don't believe there's another item in here. Alright, time for a kind of boring portion of the game.
Please hurry and be quick about it. Is this the spot?
Yes, this is the spot.
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was about to say, you kind of have to break these, else I can't get around the corner. There we go.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Cool. Oh, he actually jumped over that. He's goated, bro. I know, like, it's not super easy for them to jump over those boxes, so the fact that he did that saves me a lot of time, because otherwise you just have to walk all the way back. Alright, another Archipelago item. We'll see in just a second what that is. Piece of heart. It's fine. Oh, that was another item I literally just passed by. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, aren't there 3 items here? Yes. Alright. Form boost, that's pretty good. Don't want to deal with all that. Oof. Got the command melody for Wind Waker, so now I'll be able to do one of those later dungeons. There we go. No! Oh my gosh, I cannot even tell you the last time I've died to Beast specifically. That is no bueno. If you know what you're doing, this fight is very, very easy. No, I am not making it look that way. Oh, is he not there yet? I guess not. There we go. Yeah, without scan, some of this is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm not going to lie. All right. Yeah, it's fun. Party, yerp. We got this one. Aerial dodge, so level up to that. That's pretty good. We're gonna do double back, leave, come back. And unless there is something else that I feel like we might be able to do, I think we may dip into another game. That looks like it's gonna be it, so let me go ahead and tab out. Again, the only annoying thing about this is that I will have to manually change the audio for Kingdom Hearts specifically, but everything else should be good. So we're going to hop on over to the Rogue Legacy. This is a pretty easy game to go through, like I said before. There isn't like too many requirements that are necessary. You can just be good at this game and beat it like with no problem, but that's not me. So we're just gonna see what we can do. Also, let me know if I need to adjust the volume. I think I've asked that question, but I'm kind of feeling like it needs to be like a little bit higher. Yeah, that's much better. Got a draw for Kingdom Hearts. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, we're one-shotting enemies here. That's already good. So I will say, if you were expecting me to go through Wind Waker a good bit, that probably is going to be one of the games that I leave on the back burner as long as I can, because it's really going to require me to get like every single check, and you know, that's going to be a whole thing. So apologies for those who are coming for just for that, but probably going to be a while. Depending on how we're looking, may not even get to it this stream. Good damage up, that's good. Without having a dash, this feels really weird. Okay, I'm not strong enough to beat those guys yet. Got the telescope. Oh, joyous of days, the most important item in Wind Waker. Gotta be careful since he can actually shoot that through the wall, or floor rather. That heals me. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Or when we start to get really low. There's nothing here. Awesome. See? Ended up getting some extra health there. So if I had to guess, the game that people will probably be the least familiar with here is Rogue Legacy. The easiest way to describe it is one of the very early roguelites that were kind of introduced for the genre. And if you don't know the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite, basically just a roguelite is a game where you just will have continuous runs, but your progress does carry over to some extent. So you don't really start over from the very beginning with nothing when you do a run. And I mean, I feel like that's the direction that a lot of rogue games are going, just because, you know, it's much easier for people to figure out and also have fun with without having too much frustration. Okay. Gotta be careful here because of the spikes. The scimitar for Kingdom Hearts is really nice because that unlocks Agrabah, which has a lot of early chests that are not like very risky to grab. Beast Castle is also that way, but we basically got the majority of the way through that world. And like the only thing I really know would be left would be beating that boss. Okay, I'm kind of noticing an issue here. Let me see. I don't know how many problems we're gonna encounter if I move all of these over to one window. Hopefully none, but we're gonna give this a try. Because it's weird. I was looking at my webcam and I'm like, it is weird that I'm not actually looking at the game, technically. I know for some people that may not matter, but for me it's like, I'm just staring. Oh boy, okay. Oh. Alright, it's not so important that I do everything I need to on this run, but it'd be nice to. Anyway. Let's take care of these guys because they're the most annoying. Engineer's ring. Okay, I guess that's just an equipment item, like an accessory. Because I do not recognize that. Oh boy. Not what I wanted. Okay. I was a little scared about that knight there, but getting that turkey leg helps. Oh, another one. What we got here? Photon debugger. I kind of doubt that's gonna be much better than what we have, but no jumping. I don't got the dash yet. At least I don't think so. I can't do that. This is looking like a very busy room. We shall see what we can do. Ah! Jump right into that. Okay, any one of these like knight guys can finish me off in a single hit, so I gotta be careful. Alright, where's the boss room? Because that should have some health for me. That is not the boss room. Yeah, and if you played Rogue Legacy, you know that the Doomvisses just sucked. Ooh, I would like that turkey leg right now. Because no matter what, if you see a portrait, just assume that is a Doomvis. Oh gosh, okay. Dang it. Oh, I am on one. Whew. Okay. This actually works out okay. So if I go in here, yep, that's going to be the Maya. Also the Maya. So we're going to warp back to... I think this one's going to be faster for me. Going to try and make use of that heal that I skipped out on earlier. We shouldn't have anything over this way that should be too dangerous for me. And nothing is really preventing me from just, you know, dying and then moving on to the next run. But really, if I can clean house here as much as possible, get some early gold to get whatever upgrades are going to be at the castle, that would be awesome. Alright, up here. I would ordinarily go for that chandelier, but that is in a very, very rough spot. Hopefully there was not a chest up there. I didn't really think to check. There was. Unfortunate. Probably was best for me to not take that risk though, because I just immediately got literally put on fire by all those guys. Oh, there's another one. Awesome. Okay, so we want to head this way. So in each of these areas, there's basically a key boss that they want you to fight. And while I have no faith that I'm going to beat it on this first little run here, I would still like to get there. Those are random teleporters. I usually don't use those unless I am very late in the game because I have no confidence that I will actually be able to beat them. That is spikes. Oh. Right, no knockback there. Alright, another fairy chest. Hopefully something good's inside. Magic increase, armor increase, and MP. All good. Eesh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 2,000 gold in the first run is not too shabby. Crit damage and some gold? Yo, Dan, welcome back in. Do you think you'll ever be born on stream? I don't know, maybe that'll be a cringe sub goal that I have at one point. Drive gauge up. Oh, that's huge for KH2. Not really progression-wise, but just like to have some really nice quality stuff. Make my run easier. How many subs, bro? I can't have any more challenges right now. I've still got like, other like line of things I need to do. Impreg stuff? Not yet. Maybe one day. Yo, Avatar, how's it going? Oh, there's a thing I missed down there.
Time boards all over the stream.
Yeah. My master Morbius taught me the ways. Yo, anyways, Dan, thank you for the 5 minutes. I appreciate it. As you know, filling out that big cup fills up as well. Also, I've been keeping an eagle eye on my webcam because it has had those issues these past couple streams, and it hasn't gone down yet. Now that I say that, it probably will, but at the very least, it has been sticking with us so far. Okay, I'm glad that I headed over here because the more chests we can get in, the better.
I got it.
One more million.
Thank you. The blacksmith. That is very good. Yes, thank you for the 1 million bits. As you know, filling up a bit cup fills up my heart as well. Thank you for the 5. Have a stream question. Generally, what does your decibel, your mic audio generally set at? So I usually try and make sure that it's like between the yellow and the red. I don't usually like having it in green because, actually, that's a really good question. Okay, I was checking my gain there because you were making me nervous. I usually try and have it sit at around -10 when I'm speaking naturally. DB aren't my initials. Yo, cool. Don't dox yourself, please. Alright, time to die! Big eyeball. Ow. Yeah. I was actually getting there. I was much closer than I expected. Yeah, I went on a tear that first run. That does not usually happen. Sir Scorpio. Alright. Oathkeeper, I mean, I don't know that that's needed for story stuff. told to keep it between green and yellow, but the audio is always too quiet. If you're talking about specifically OBS, yes, if it touches the red, honestly, I think that's fine. The important thing is that you make sure that you do have some sort of compressor or noise gate, which I know that you are more than capable and knowledgeable on that. But yeah, just making sure that it doesn't hit super high thresholds. Now, when I am literally screaming, there's not a lot my mic can do because I don't actually have, you know, anything like AV equipment wise that can really boost that down. At least to my knowledge, I don't know. There might be some program or something I could just download that would do that automatically. But on the off chance that, you know, I'm just using literally OBS and my mic, they have those filters built in. It is just a matter of, you know, testing with them. Because even then, I can't even say that I've got, you know, that stuff perfectly figured out. I can get Barbarians, combo boost, dodge roll, reflect. I don't want reflect. I'll go ahead and get this too. The compressor and limiter. Do you have a limiter? I should. I can check for you really quick. It is not going to let me pause, but that's fine because we're in a menu. X. Filters. Yes, I have a limiter. I don't know that it works, you know, all the time, but I do. So, surpass them. Bro, that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying my best. Equip up. That would be useful. Auto limit, that's not. Eh. Aquamarine, no. Mithril ring, no. Heart container. A full heart container is really good. That was 1,000. In that case, let's do this. And these two. Well, what's this? Triple stat increase. World blueprints. Curse runes. Yeah, I'm gonna want these before anything else. Compressor is working overtime when you peak the audio. Really? I know it's a lot of work to ask, but do you have an example or can you clip something where you think it's working overtime? Because, like, do you mean that just when I'm trying to speak naturally, or do you mean that when I am actually, like, screaming? Because, I mean, you know, again, I feel like there's only so much that the built-in compressor and limiter will be able to do there. Answer report 6. That would be useful if I was using my tracker, but I'm not. Yes, yes, I know. Yes, yes. Here's the thing, I don't have very many situations where I can literally just test myself screaming, I'm sorry.
Please censor the W slur, WRK.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Dan. Unfortunately, since that is what consumes my life, I'm afraid I may not be able to do that. I will try my best, though. For your sake. Yo, transatlantic triad. Farewell. My mic is always in the red in OBS on stream, and people say you're too quiet. Yo, Yellow, it's your people. You want to be fam. Also, am I able to get through this since it says I'm flexible? Might not be jumping in it correctly. Yeah, I don't think I can make that, unfortunately. Oh, that is unfortunate that a chest will basically be out of reach. Exactly, Yellow. See, I knew you want to become fam. Oh god. Okay, No! Oh god. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I was so close. And then they like all decided to bundle up there at the end. Ow. Oh, that's what the exaggeration skill is about. Like, why am I taking 1,000 damage? Draw. It's good. I don't know like what that, but I mean, what we can get. Oh, these guys are already kind of meaty. I think I should try and go for, what was it, the royal armor that I unlocked? Ow. If I get the chance. I need a lot of gold. Streamers supposed to hear audio without distorting it. I mean, it's just really difficult because you really never know until you're in the moment, like, what your audio needs to be at. So, I mean, I by no means, you know, I've been doing streaming and stuff for forever. Do I absolutely know, like, what I should be having my things at? Absolutely not. If I could freaking speak to Maximilian, dude, and get some advice on that, that'd be sick. That man is a master of audio and AV. He's just been doing it for so many years. But I feel like the very obvious answer would be, like, get an actual tool that'll help do that instead of relying on your PC. Which, I mean, is a valid answer. Is there a chest up there? There is not. I will not care about climbing this. I knew it. Hey chat, remember when I played Rogue Legacy 2? It was a good game. Goofy auto charge. Send you money? Why you need money? What you need money for? Depending on the answer, I might do it. Aerial dive's not too bad. Again, not really good for progression, but that turned out pretty well. Spell thieves. Ow. Should have known better. I should have known better. I am very weak. Just send $100 my way. That changes way. You know, I trust you, okay? I trust you. Yo, just drop the Venmo in chat. RN. No balls. But I think I am picking up what you are putting down. Money for insurance, but that's just the paid part. My credit card, I forgot about the bill coming. Yay! Bills! Bill! I knew one of you freaking jerks were gonna be a Doomvis. Everyone send money to... You could just get like a... You could just do your own Twitch stream. Spend on Juno skins. Oh, true. See, now I'm not gonna spend you. I'm not gonna send you the $100 because you're spending it on Juno when it needs to be Lucio. If he got any skins. Anyways. My Twitch with no streams. I mean, that would be a wild play, right? Because you could still like put a donation link in your not Discord, in your description. Like, hey, if you want to waste money, you know, donate to me. I think it may be over. Yeah, we got one hit left in us. If I can find the boss room, then that'd be nice, but so far, not. Right. A lot of chests, which are good, but it is dangerous for me to explore in those areas without having full health. Well, not full health, but at least, you know, I'm not one tap. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's a room with some tricky brothers. All right, I am okay with doing this since attacking enemies from below is, like, ridiculously easy. Fire Bangle. Wow, that would be awesome if I even had the spell for it. Very cool. Alright, surely boss is over here. Yeah. Dense Pearl. Oh, that's a really good one. That's also a pretty good one. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Alright. I have one extra hit, maybe, to try one of these rooms. We'll go down this way. Well. Sad, I don't think I can hit these guys through the wall. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving on here. Kill all enemies. Game's a jerk. It sounded like Goofy when you saw the two skeletons. Well, I am playing Kingdom Hearts, so had to practice the voice. Freaking go, oh gosh! There's no way. You're telling me there's two of these, two rooms? What? That is insane. There we go. Oh my gosh, he was on one. Drive gauge up. Yo, another insane one. Because since we have limit form, that is going to go crazy. It's another one of these rooms. I got in here earlier, so I should have known that this was kind of not a wasted. I'm sorry. I was not expecting 9 nights here. Okay. Still good. When is the deadline for PFP? This Friday. So if you have any ideas you would like to pose to the Discord, please have them in by Friday. Same thing with the music suggestions. You've got like 2 so far. And I'm not really sure like how serious either of them are, which I mean, you know, it is what it is. You do what you want, but yeah. What am I even flexible for if I can't pass through the small gaps? Alright. I'm not even gonna bother trying to fight the boss. That's not what I meant to do. I was actually trying to continue, but, yeah, I just, ran into a guy a whole lot. Yeah, you are the child that doesn't have a whole lot of issues, so we're gonna do that. Do you... Okay, I can buy this sword. Oh, I can buy it, but can I even equip it? Oh no, I think I gotta buy the armor upgrade first. Yeah, none of the rest of this I can buy. Okay. Nominated PFP, I hope you like it. We shall see. Alright, what's our freebie here? Sage blueprints. I'm not actually really sure how many more blueprints that we really want, since we've actually gotten quite a few here already that are very good. Also, having that chicken right there was nice. Yeah, the jerk was right there. And without the dash and the double jump, it feels so weird. Uh-oh. Please don't be the Sonic one. Okay. It was not the Sonic one. We're fine. Also, I went ahead and found the boss. You know, let's give it a try. Because thankfully, I think whenever I do damage, I actually restore MP. Sure do. My health is really pitiful, that's the only problem. Nice. Clutch it out. Be cool if this was a good jack. Not necessarily. It was for Mr. Gooby. That is a death trap. Awesome. I'm sorry. No, I don't need to try that. Oh wait, with the... Do the Hermes boots prevent me from taking damage on spikes? I think they might. Maybe I'll find that out in one of these other rooms after I get a little bit more HP. I could find it out there, but again, I want, like, at least a single crumb of food before I try that. Oh, all these spikes. Okay, well, I think all that really is it's just like, oh, if you don't want to go and fight the guys up top, then you can fall down. But, I'm good. I'll not be doing that on purpose. Oh, I tried. Wow, I did not recover very much HP from that. I guess it's just because my health pool is just naturally lower. Okay. Yes! Alright. So I can go and do that room, and I might have at least slightly less problems. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, and you. Gold. Okay, so yeah, it's this one huge area right here. I guess we could give it a try. Well, nothing actually really threatening me besides this Doomvis, which won't activate unless I hit it, and this guy. Okay, over 3,000's good, because that means we can get the armor up. No, I jumped up because I was afraid I was gonna get launched at by that, by the cannon. Dementia? I don't want that. Midis. Okay, armor up. Please equip that. I don't think any of the rest of this I'm going to have the money for, which is fine. I would love to have more armor, but the weapon is going to be what's necessary. Let's do this one. That's going to give me quite a bit. Blizzard boost, not really good. Try that. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, what we may do is we may finish this run here and then switch back on over to KH2. If you're wondering why things look so different, I'm pretty sure that is my ability. Yeah, having the one. Yeah, we are going to be able to get these guys pretty cleanly. At least at the very beginning. Shouldn't have too much issue. It's just a matter of me not getting hit. That's it. I knew there was going to be some manner of spikes. Ah, we'll make the jump. Free thing. Runes. That's fine. This is actually pretty good. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that soldier in a single hit. Alright, who else is left? Yeah, I kind of figured. More boosts, awesome. Let's see me complain about that. I know that room is empty, but any gold I can get. There's a big room. Yeah. Oh, he lives. That. Very good. There is still that one way down here, so I guess I'll just kind of backtrack here instead of warping. Oh, no, wait, I was mistaken. For some reason, I thought I was on the very far side of the room when I was most, in fact, not. Yeah, so this is where I want to be. I thought there was going to be something neat. It was just a pit. Yeah, I think if you have the double jump, you can just avoid that, but I do not. Excuse me. I just wasted so much HP. No. Alright, time to get jamming. Oh. In my test run, I did not know that that actually gave you items. So I am very glad that I was just like, okay, we'll do it. Dang it, I thought I was standing in a safe spot. Rather die here from super goofy. She needs more money? It sounds like she needs to get to work. Work, work, work. But you gotta work, work. No! I'm so glad that wasn't a Doombus. Gold! There is something down there. Okay. Yeah, but also... Also what? I have news if that I don't know if you know. Oh, I guess if you're saying it like that, that's probably a no. Red not dude. Red nothing. Okay. That was a little rude, putting that guy right at the beginning there. Yeah, I am just running around one tap. There will be a Hot Wheels live action movie? How long ago was that announced? Because I feel like I remember something along those lines being mentioned, but I was like, if they don't got my goat Burt Wheeler, I don't care. Bro said, oh, absolutely. I mean, it'll be one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, I'll give it a shot, but don't know if it can beat Peak though. And no, not the video. Ooh, free stuff. Bro, all of this stuff for Goofy. Alright, I'm already almost dead. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, because that doesn't do me a whole lot. I mean, it's good. It just doesn't... Director is John M. Chu. I don't know who that is. He directed Wicked? I mean, it's a children's movie about model toy race cars. I mean, I don't know that I'm expecting like something super impressive and or thought-provoking, you know, nor do I probably really want something like that. So I mean, as long as, you know what, literally just copy and paste Speed Racer and you got me. Speed Racer was so good. What a weird place for this boss. Crazy Rich Asians. Okay, well that's a movie that people have told me to watch and I'm just like, eh. Barbie was a good movie. Yeah, I mean, it's not, again, I'm not like doom posting over it. I am now a 26-year-old man. I do not think my opinion on a movie for like a licensed toy should really be like my priority in life. Would I love to see it be successful and also good? Sure. You don't want a depressing Hot Wheels movie? I mean, Acceleracers had some depressing moments, but it was more like it was more like story growth and stuff like that. Bro literally dies, or they show a guy literally die at like the very first movie. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it the other way. No. Watch Crazy Rich Asians when I watch anime. It's not wrong, chat. Oh, I wonder if that means I just take no knockback. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Auto limit, dodge, roll, blizzard boost. None of those I really want, honestly. We'll go ahead and get blizzard boost to get this extra wing unlocked. Teamwork? Teamwork? Ooh, armor up would be cool. Are there any runes that might be worth my time? Oh, heck yeah. Just give me more gold. And I think that's probably the only thing left. Oh no, I can purchase that. Okay, so I'm going to pause here for Rogue Legacy, and we are going to move on back into Kingdom Hearts. just to work on a bit of the stuff that we recently got unlocked. K-pop Demon Hunters with me one day? Yeah. G.I. Joe Retaliation. Oh my god, I forgot that movie was a thing, if you want me to be honest. We're just gonna go into one of these worlds and then hop back out because all these upgrades are gonna kind of fly in at once, I imagine. Yeah, I can see there's Agrabah. Okay. Arabian Nights, like an Arabian moon. Oh shoot, I forgot I have Reflect now. I'm still so weak. Am I? Oh, I don't even have enough for limit form. That's embarrassing. Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters was good. Oh, you guys have watched it already. Okay. Think you'd love it? Perhaps Nate would enjoy the K-pop Demon Hunters. Alright, am I looking at any more, like, really abilities that I want? Combo boost, sure. Finishing plus, form boost, draw. Nah. New Archipelago. There you go, Yellow. I knew you would use that eventually. Shinobis. Okay, so I unlocked Shinobis and Barbarians for... Okay, I'm getting a lot of stuff for their games here. That is an insane accessory to get. Again, not something that really helps me, but is just good help-wise. Also, Magnet is insane. Let us go ahead and... Well, no, I won't be able to do that yet. Okay, abilities. I want... Customize. So, this one is going to be Magnet. This one is going to be nothing. This is going to be Reflect. Oh, whoops. Did not notice how it spawned me. There we go. Alright, hopefully I will just not immediately die while I am here, but earlier I was getting kind of beat up, so we shall see. Another magnet, that's awesome. Aladdin, you were too late. Do I have any extra keyblades that would help? And that is better. Yeah, full bloom is very nice. Grab this. That is not good. Some free XP here. And I'm pretty sure that's all the chests, because the ones I already opened were saved. For me, I just got done watching Attack on Titan, and then I am watching through My Hero Vigilantes right now. I originally, read that manga when it was coming out, and I enjoyed it enough, but I didn't, stick with it. It's been cool going through it. But Dondron being back and what is it? And Dr. Stone coming back soon. That's my stuff, baby. Make you fools easier to attack here. Okay. Disney Castle key. Ah. Okay, barely saved myself. I expected them to do the... Yeah, that. That should be all of the chests here. Getting in close end of Whole Cake. Nice. Dude, Whole Cake... I love the beginning of Whole Cake. And, like, once it gets to, like, the 3/4 point, like, it's still enjoyable. But, man, that last quarter, like, there's a bunch of exciting stuff going on, but it's just... It's so long. Like, if they had shortened, like, that last piece of it, I think it might be, like, in my top, like, 2 favorite arcs. But, man, it is a bit of a slog to get through, admittedly. Alright. No, I want to check the stock, because, yeah. Let's use those. Oh, another AP boost. I think I can continue here. Because I have limit form, which would be good for the treasure area that's down there. The only problem is I don't have a good offensive magic right now. I just have Magnet and Reflect, which both of them are great, don't get me wrong. But they're more like utility magic. Should have done good damage. With our Archipelago item, what's it gonna be? Yep, and that's what I was worried about. Will they get breathed on and that happens? I was about to say, maybe that's what it was. It was magic damage up. That would be something else. Yeah, at least it makes it easy gathering those little guys. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get those guys in the air, they're done for, but they big. Nice. I don't have flash step or anything like that.
Gather.
I was about to say, normally I don't expect them to be camping me like that, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go to the garden. Ooh, an armor up for Rogue Legacy. That means I can get more of the other items that were there. Okay. I'm gonna give this a couple attempts. I think I should be able to manage it, but it is going to be the last little piece of it is going to be a headache, unfortunately.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. 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 Gather.
I see, I'm already taking damage just from the little guys.
Take this. Right. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. What did I have for dinner? I had some fish tilapia. I had some honey carrots, and I had, what was my other side? Oh, cheesy broccoli. Let me do this. Oh no! Our table, it's broken. Okay, I might be able to, well no, I don't think I can save those, because... Yeah, because it just takes me to where the last place was. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let me actually go back to the Cape of Wonders. Hopefully that'll let me backtrack. Because, hilariously enough, the mod for the randomizer gives you the opportunity to stay in that treasure room. What the game normally does is it normally kicks you out and forces you back to Agrabah. So for these chests, you literally just have to run all the way back down and get them. I just was like, no, I want to save my drive gauge, which I mean, it's fine. But man, this means I'm having to make this trek. All right, do this. Okay, I think there's 3 chests in here. 1. 2. I swear there's a 3rd one. Maybe there's just 2. Jerks. Yeah, I think that's it. I thought there was one like on top of the mound of gold there, but I think that's just the emblem that's there. Oh well. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. How you doing? We had leftovers consisting of potatoes and barbecue pork. That sounds delicious. No, Nate did it. Hey, yo, come on, man. Yo, Icy, down sure in here. What did you eat? Hopefully you're having a good day today, though. Welcome on in the stream. I am doing a Archipelago randomizer. Starting off with KH2, but we actually played a little bit of Rogue Legacy earlier. I might go back to that in a little bit, depending on how our run here goes, but I'm confident enough to fight this boss. Especially since we now have Reflect, that's going to make things a good bit easier. Okay.
Back off. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Gather. It's over.
Oh, that was perfect timing.
Gather. Back off. Let's go. Gather.
Here. Spinach and cheese tortellini with meatballs and homemade tomato sauce. It sounds delicious.
Back off. Let's go.
Oh, there's still one of those guys. That is not a problem.
It's over. Let's go.
So long, Bowser.
Yeah.
Still sucks I don't have scan yet, but it is what it is. It's literally a skill issue. Okay, that guy is finally dead.
This is it.
What the heck? That was really weird. It's like my third draw spell. Come on now. Alright. But if you have any questions about the Archipelago randomizer, I can let you know. Still, when I went through it, learned a good bit about it myself, so... One of the games that we have not touched yet tonight is Wind Waker, which I kind of have a feeling is going to stay that way for a while. Wind Waker, unfortunately, is just a very huge game and requires a lot of checks to properly progress through it, so... That is probably going to be on the back end of the run. There's one chest here. Mega Elixir's good, not really good for progression.
Gather.
I don't need to do this fight here, but for EXP, probably wise that I do.
Gather.
Owie.
Gather. Gather.
That's some HP increase. That is good. Think you had pork. Getting in here a little late. You think you had pork. Would you have like a mixed rice bowl or something and you didn't know what the meat was inside? Hey, potion. Ooh, magic boost. Always good. I don't care about fighting those guys. Ooh, come on. Probably with the yep. Ooh, wisdom form. That is good, especially if we're going to start trying to level up forms. Did we not unlock Disney Castle? If we did, that definitely should be one of my next objectives. Because there's a bunch of freebies there. I know this guy's gonna pop out. Okay, no he didn't. Yeah, keep him there, fellas. Oof. I was almost in danger. Stop that. Those box guys, they don't look so threatening, but man, if they get you, like, they just hit you non-stop and then you're dead. Upper slash, not really what I'm looking for. Defense boost, that's good. If anything helps me die less. Magic boost, also good. And a tent. There should be a chest here. And one right here. Ooh, what's that gonna be? Quiver capacity to the Wind Waker file. Cool. Let us... Oh gosh. Let's go ahead and dip out of here, since again the boss that's upcoming is going to be really annoying if I don't have a few more levels. Yes, Disney Castle is open. Okay. This is a place where you can get a lot of freebies and also get some good EXP. Don't DMC me, I am just playing video games. I think this might actually be a really good place to try and level up Wisdom form a little bit before I get to, oh my lord. I cannot control myself. Before I get to, Steamboat Willie World. Also, I did not really acknowledge how good Light and Darkness is there. That's extremely good. Membership card, that should be Hall of Bastion. Which is another good early area. Okay, so I am going to... That is the wrong form. That is fine. I'm going to pretend like it's fine. Fire element. Revert. Okay, I can still use them here. Sure. I don't have a... Ether equipped, otherwise that would be really nice. And let's step in here so that way we can try and save the drive. Hello, my queen. Not good. Very bad. Mage earring, and we don't have any more accessory slots, so I'm not going to do us much.
This way.
Come on.
This way. Let's go. This way.
Watching the classic Pokemon anime on the Pokemon TV YouTube a few days ago. Yellow, interested in things regarding classic Pokemon? No way. Never would have expected.
This way.
Excuse you. Do you guys not want to, like, explode?
This way. Let's go.
Alright, get these goobies out of here.
This way.
No, I'm gonna need you to get here.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, now time to do this again, but during a long hallway. Yay. Oh yeah, hit my theme song.
This way. Let's go. This way.
It's wild, yeah, it's so unexpected. Okay, but you're saying classic Pokemon anime right now. What anime are you talking about? Because due to our age, you could be talking about like 6 seasons of it.
This way. Let's go.
Spending more time on YouTube, going over his limit.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
It's on the laptop. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes it fine.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
If I can actually get another one of these guys, yeah.
This way.
Just as much EXP as we can kind of afford to grab here.
This way.
Skill and Crossbones. Is that going to be the final visit
Let's
for
go.
Pirates? Again, I have not played KH2 Randomizer in a while, so a lot of this stuff is actually kind of new to me. Kanto and Johto, gotcha. Aggressive Liches, okay. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, I was about to say, I just don't think I have what I need to progress this yet. still don't quite understand what the Pelago is. So just up above me, you'll see a list of items that I am collecting and I'm actually sending to different games. So you'll see Bingdom sent progressive liches to Bouge, which again should have been Bogue, but I messed up. So all of these items and upgrades are actually being mixed between game worlds. Yeah. That menu coming up is always funny because it's just like, I'm just flying through it. So it's FF versus Zetaflare. Unironically, like, it is insane. It's like, without having any context of... I did the wrong one. Without having any context of the Final Fantasy verse, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a big move.
Hey, you guys!
So like in Wind Waker, for example, I might not have the Deku Leaf, but I'll play through Kingdom Hearts 2 and in a random chest, I will just find the Deku Leaf. Unfortunately, in this game, it doesn't really show the name of the Archipelago item you get, but that's what the list up above me is for, just on the off chance I find something that's important. Which so far, this has been kind of eh. Torn pages are actually really good. I should not be getting upset over that. As you can see, I don't read it all. I just sub. That's another torn page. Jesus. I mean, I'll take it. I knew there was a chest I was missing. I'm like, there's got to be one more. Okay, so see, it says Archipelago item. It was there in the top left. Now, what was that actually? It was a magic damage that got sent to Rogue Legacy. So yeah, I mean, this is something that I've kind of wanted to explore for a while, but I just never really had like motivation or reason to. But this has been like a really kind of cool experience getting it all set up and also just obviously playing it. So I don't have any magic like Blizzard or Thunder. That is hilarious that I got the membership card from there. I just mashed through that. I have no idea what I just picked up. Oh, I got the unknown disc, which is for... I think that's supposed to be for Hollow Bastion. Hello, Cloud. Goodbye, Cloud. Alright, I think I need to walk in here. Yerp. Do, 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 do. No chest over here, so I can just drop down. But we do got two over here, I think. Oh, that is not open to us yet. Never mind. Never mind. Have a little chat with Aerith. So many mega elixirs. Like, those are good, but man, I just, like, I don't really need them. Not that important. Okay, before I keep continuing, I know I have fire now. Yeah, so that's okay to have equipped there. Abilities. Where's my goat Tifa? She is actually in this game, but she's a little bit further. She's a little bit further out. Blizzard Boost, sure, even though I can't really use that. Yeah, Tifa was not in the original Kingdom Hearts, but she is in this game. Recovery. Elixir. Elixir more like spinning mixer. Am I right, Rashid fans? Yeah. This is gonna be back to the entrance. Where, yes? Yes. Okay, so I want to go this way. Okay, then you take the turn to your left. This has a huge... Hold on.
Light, gather.
This is probably going to be worth my time to grind some form levels.
Gather.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
It's less than I was expecting.
yeah. Huh. Gather. Huh. Huh. Ha. Ha. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Ha. Huh. Gather. Gather.
Alright.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Cutscene. Ooh, I forgot there was a chest in here, actually. MP Haze, that's not bad. Hello, Leon. Alright, fellas, here we go. Always gotta let this one rock. Always gotta let this one rock. Ooh! Just above, we actually got a Triforce shard for Wind Waker.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Oh. D.
D.
T.
T.
D.
D.
DTD.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know?
What do you
What?
know?
That still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
God bless this game. Alright. Yep, that was the Triforce shard that we just saw. Okay. This. Oh, oh no, wait, I don't think I can even get there yet if I wanted to. Yep, so now this is unlocked, and I think there is one chest down here for me to get. Yep. Alright, what were you? Not good. Mickey Mouse Edgelord, yep. Always gotta let that one rock. Oh no, it's not gonna let me enter. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, wait, but yeah, that doesn't matter anyways. I would not have been able to do that anyways, because it's not Space Paranoids. I'm going to actually try and use Wisdom here again. Not bad. Alright, now there's gonna be some chests here for me to get. Save Aerith. Nobody, so I do not need to use Wisdom here. Also, just so you know, those like dancer nobodies in the pink outfits, were some of my least favorite enemies in the game just because they do this. Yeah. In proud mode and critical mode, that's basically an insta kill. And as soon as it was underneath me, I knew that there wasn't much I could do. I guess I could have used a form change or fire. But yeah, they literally have like the equivalent of a fighting game command grab that just obliterates your health. Let's go ahead and do that again. Oh. I was about to say, I need to get her before she ends up waking back up. Alright. I want to go back because there are items this way. There's 2 chests. High potion. Second chance. Huge. Insane. Especially for some of the stuff we actually have coming up, that is an incredibly good skill to have. Form boost is just good. Is there a... wonder why it hasn't loaded in yet. That. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do this. This is gonna be interesting. Definitely not going to do it like that. There we go. I think I might just fail. Yeah, wow, I didn't even get to the boss fight. That sucks. There's like 5 seconds at the very beginning of that where I just wasn't wanting to do anything. Alright.
Dance, water, dance.
Try that again. There we go. Much better so far.
It's over. It's over.
Okay.
Water.
Yeah. I'm getting blasted. And I actually didn't even think I'm not equipping the second chance. It's a little bit later on, so I probably ought to bail. Probably in my best interest. But yeah, I definitely kept opening those 2 chests, yeah. Just being a jerk with giving them to me is all, I guess. God, I can also go in here too. Yeah, I might as well. So this is the Garden, or the Cavern of Remembrance, which is one of the basically post-game areas, and the guys you fight here are not very kind. They like to kill you in like 1 hit. And of course you can get through this area without really encountering them too much, but still requires some doing though. Yep, and that's what I'm talking about. Give me a layered insect, please, Capcom. Nope, you don't deserve it. Insect leg, you don't need none of that. Alright, ether, that's not good. We're not really worth going in here. Was there not like... Okay, yeah, there it is. It's like there's another chest here for sure. I know there is. Just I don't have all my movement options yet, so actually navigating this place is requiring a bit more finesse. What was that? Attack up. Awesome. I cannot believe I made that. Awesome. Identity disc. Okay, so that's really about the most that we can do there without getting our rears absolutely handed to us. Some good stuff there. Yeah, Space Paranoids is now open. Let's... Oh, no, wait, we need to do 100 Acre Wood. There are a bunch of torn pages that we got. I think we got 3 recently. So it's minigame time! Hopefully you guys are up for some fun minigames. And get some girl games. No boys allowed. Berserk charge, an extremely good skill that I do not know how to make use of properly. Hello, Piglet. Goodbye, Piglet. Alright, and how you guys doing tonight? Enjoying the stream, enjoying the Archipelago? I was about to say, you know what, if I was experienced enough, I could probably just tab out of this and then be playing Rogue Legacy, but no. That's too much work. Plus, I mean, I would still have to be tabbed in enough to press the X button, so it doesn't really do very much for me, I guess. Alright. Hello, Piglet. Never seen this game before? I'm not surprised. The way that that your chat has been hounding on my boy, you could never understand. But no, I genuinely love this game. Obviously have a lot of nostalgia for it, but I think that this is one of the best action RPGs ever. It is extremely good. Drive gauge, very nice. All right, now we race with Pooh Bear. Lock in, fellas. There's an option in the randomizer to skip these, but I don't want to do that. How else am I going to practice and get my high scores? Which, by the way, let me also preface, because of the randomizer, these are like sped up by 60 or 70%. They are not ordinarily this fast. Uh-oh, did my game just crash? That's also another thing I think of from the randomizers. No, okay, we're fine. I was literally about to like move my mouse. Yeah, that was not specifically the that was not specifically anything I did in the game. It was just Kingdom Hearts 2 on PC, and you randomize it. It doesn't always like it. There we go. Alright, another one. Do this. Drive recovery. Ether and a... Yeah. So I see. What would get you to play Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I'm laughing because I ask everyone that question and they very promptly tell me no thank you. No thank yous.
What fun.
I got Rekka to play through the first game, and then he played through it like a madman, and then he did not want to play through the rest of the series, and it made me very sad. I will still never let him live that down. To play this, I mean, I guess the first game in the series, just so that way you would have the experience. Because, I mean, that's how anybody would tell you to start the series anyways, is just play the first game. I love this game. Like, I would just say, you know, you could just do this, but uh-oh. My earbud is yelling at me. I wonder if that's actually what ended up freezing the game. That's insane. Oh, oh god, I hope that's not going to be ridiculously loud now. Hold on. Yeah, let me go ahead and put these away. Because I think I'd switch back to my wired buds. Very loud. I'm trying to not destroy y'all's eardrums.
Master control.
Okay, maybe not too bad. Need to look into it more. I'm not a fan of the characters, so it takes some stuff. Some stuff, huh? We talking about green stuff? Ooh, Oblivion's nice. That is for Land of Dragons, isn't it? That, I think, is also for Land of Dragons. Another aerial dodge. Yeah, please let me know if the audio is too loud, because whenever I switch these, I always have to adjust them. Vegetables, no. Please eat your fiber so you don't get cancer in your mouth. I had broccoli and honey carrots today. Come on, man. Alright, so this is a place where I can actually do some leveling. I am going to be unwise and try and leave that if I can. Audio's fine? Okay, thank you. I will still probably have to ask that for Rogue Legacy, but just checking. Yeah, we've got a bunch of options now. Holy, okay, we'll do Land of Dragons, since that's literally like the second world you go to. Probably a bunch of good freebies here. The one I am kind of annoyed that I have not got yet, though, is Pride Lands, because there's so Nope.
Yeah.
Go away.
This is it.
Okay, I hate blowguns. What? Like just regular bowguns? Huh? There's one earlier I thought that I wanted. I guess not. We have Cure, but I really don't know that I want to equip it. Power boost, magic boost, defense. I have a bunch of them, alright. And 1 AP boost. Okay. That is better. Honestly, I think what we have now is probably going to be the best. Because the full bloom is just insane. I think we're good. Yeah, on God, depending on how much more fun I'm having, which I'm having a lot of fun right now, I might honestly go for like an extra hour tonight.
Yeah!
But why am I having fun? Is it just because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Probably. I would say that may be a large determining factor. Give me your goofy little noggin. Ow. Oh my gosh. Not having Combat Master really shows how bad I am at these games. Alright.
Go!
Overpower me. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah!
Gather.
There we go.
Gather.
Elga item.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. All I hear sounds no idea what anything means. Royale. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you may have been trying to understand. Got the Ray down Gavin text? Yo, let's go. Can I go back in here and it gets me the next thing? No, because otherwise I would get the cutscene. Actually, I'm trying to think if Rekka has logged on to do those yet. Hopefully he has. He... Hello, Meg. Power boost, that's very nice. experience boost. That is what I was waiting for Space Paranoids. Master Form is absolutely insane. There's another very, very, very good pickup. And Magic Boost. Cool. Join squad to see how I see anyone, but chilling for now. All good, I respect that. Get this chest. What that gonna be? Oh, finally got Thunder for Donald. Oh, thank God. Bro literally was doing nothing before now. That should be it. Oh, and for those of you who did miss part of the remainder of the no armor run, I did end up taking a total of, okay, well, let's hope the game figures itself out. The Monster Hunter Wilds no armor run, I ended up taking 2 KOs. One to the Desperation move from Jin Had, because I didn't know it did tick damage. And then one from Arkveld, because I was using my shield and he caught me somehow. Like he somehow like got behind me. A little unfortunate. Something's wrong. Yeah, man, just because you didn't have a big anime guy to help you.
That's it.
You really annoy me. What about Zoshia? No deaths. No deaths. It was just those two overall. Now, of course, I could still try and continue the challenge and do some of the later game monsters like Gormagala and stuff like that. The problem is I basically would have to do a HR grind, which I don't mind doing, and that just takes time. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, things got dicey. You know, I won't say that it was flawless, but no KOs, and of course I didn't like level up my my Palico at all. Didn't upgrade Pantless Peter. Ah, that wasn't fun one. There we go. That's gonna make some good damage. Yeah. Dude, not having scan is such a nerf to me, dude. I don't know how much health these guys have. No KO. Is that no full wipes or no carts? No carts. So overall, during my run, I had 2 carts. And each of them were in different quests. Now, if I was doing a no armor, no carts, then that would have been very sad dying to Jin Had and then having to redo some of that stuff. But I did not impose that difficulty on myself, so not something I had to worry about. The magic up. Cool. Oh, right. Gotta talk to Phil. You make me angry, Phil. I really wish I had a Keyblade with negative comma to make this fast. Well, you know what would make this as fast is actually taking off the things that are making this fat, or not fast. So that's gonna be... Finishing plus. And then, again, I don't think I have... No. Oh. What weapons? I just did solo sword and shield. I had greatsword on the off chance that monster slept, but I didn't find many opportunities to use it. And part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't use sword and shield, but at that point, I would still just be using something like lance. A thunder's not too bad. I just don't know where I'd put that. Maybe where the fire. Do I have to talk to you? I didn't think so. No. He's dead. Ragamangle. Hold up. There we go.
I got it.
Opinion on Goonin?
No comment. Thank you, Dan, for the 5 bits. As you know, put up that big cup fills up my heart as well. I appreciate it. Bro's trying to get me banned off Twitch, man. Come on! Alright, and I don't think there's another one around this corner, but I'm going to check anyways. No. There we go. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry for him. We try and ask him to behave. But you know, 5 bits is 5 bits, so.
Dance, water, dance.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything for Wind Waker recently, but we're still getting stuff for Red Legacy, though. I see. Is this bringing back some bad memories with Sora and Smash? All the comments he makes. He is a sellout? Yeah. Just redeem the channel point command and I will say your cringe lines with the robot voice. I hate Sora and Smash, by the way. Your hate fuels me! It fuels me! Reaction boost. That's good. I don't say it's amazing, but I mean, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gonna buy followers for your account so you get permaban. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know, it's really, really thoughtful of you. Punch him. Oh, come on now. Bro, what?
Let's go.
Back over here. Nice. Also doxing me? You don't have the codes. Put these back on. Berserk charge. No, do not want that. Experience prism I might as well put on. I'm not going to probably be in a situation where I really will be using it though. At least at the moment. Know your first name? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most people who come by this stream know my first name. Ain't nothing new, bucko. Alright, slice. Get up on the Hydra spit! Pokemon Go data where you live based on your most fun Pokestops. I mean, yeah, but anybody would know that. And your speed day too, but I don't know how that is relevant. Yeah, no, not really sure what much we're gonna be able to do with that if I'm gonna be for real, for real. Oh, I do. I am throwing, dude. Master Form is actually great here. Owie. Oh, hello. There we go. See you later, nerd. I did any disc, okay. I might take a break here from KH and then go to Rogue Legacy. Because the only other thing I know that I do is if I have the next thing for Disney Castle, I might do that, but I don't think I do. Yeah, no. Because otherwise I think Merlin and them would be here. Alright, menopause. Go to the audio because I need to mute that. And go to Rogue Legacy. And how is the volume? A little loud. Should be good. Alright, ton of upgrades for this run. Oh, I even got the upgrade that allows me to not have to spend all of my money. Awesome! Cool, answer report. Really don't need that. Now, with all the upgrades I have now, I probably should just mosey on to the next area. Instead of hanging around here. Now. Hello. I'm so good at this game. No. Unfortunate timing to have said that. That's probably not going to be where I need to go. Definitely do not want that. That'll do. Oh, that actually just destroyed you. Okay. Glide. Not too bad. Let's try this way. Don't forget the coin. The really bad thing is because I have no idea how my health is, I will just probably die and I'll be like, oh no! Okay, he just offed himself for some reason. Poor guy. That dog also just said no to life. How unfortunate. Ow. Secret. With these, max HP up, that's good. Yeah, that's for the Kingdom Hearts. Did it look away and game change? Yes! So I am now switching on over to Rogue Legacy, so that way I can get a few more checks here. If you have not seen Rogue Legacy before, it's just a very early sort of roguelite, not roguelike. So a lot of what you get carries over into your future runs. Yeah, it's just all the entries. Yeah, I had gotten a lot of upgrades in this game, so it felt necessary for me to kind of go ahead and see how much I can progress. And like I said before, in reality, you could just beat this game and never get, like, a ton of upgrades. But I am not that good. So I will not even attempt to try. I think the game on Twitch and up there. No, I'm just leaving it as Kingdom Hearts. Because I will be switching through games very frequently, so that would be a headache for me to off and on change. If I try KH will play Outer Wilds. I mean, Dan, I have all the reason to just play Outer Wilds without you needing to give me anything in return. It is just that I cannot promise you when I will get to it because, just keep in mind, you're responsible for a lot of the stuff that's going on for stream. Basically, it's your fault. Item slot up. Let's go through all these. Yes, I do. Another item slot. Not very good progression-wise, but still very useful. I don't need to see my health. I'm fine. Outer Wild seems cool. Too bad I'm nerfed and can't play. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you, tummy troubles. Lesson learned, you are never getting subbed in. Yeah, well, I mean, especially for that, like, dude, you don't... There's very little else you have to do. Support in general, monetarily, I think that's how if you want to put it that way, is always appreciated, but never asked for. So I am just appreciative in general. I am dead. Yeah, not so good when I can't see my health. Oh boy. Okay, these are rough. Alright. Don't be surprised when you see the screen is blurry. Literally a quirk and feature of the game. $3,000, 28, 33. Oh, that just gives me a ton of magic. Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. Auto limit. I'll unlock that just to see what else is over here, but not really necessary for much else. And yeah, I'm just going to try the same thing as before, run my way on over to the right side. Fire Bengal, not necessary. Not even that great, but I mean... It would help if I just didn't forcibly run myself into all these enemies. Why the quirk and feature blur? So that is the whole gimmick of Rogue Legacy. So every time you die, your child basically takes over, and you are given the choice of like a select number of heroes to choose from. And they all have different quirks and features. Cool. Ow. Need glasses? Yeah. I want to say there's literally a buff that you can get in a dungeon that just straight up gives you glasses to fix it. But it has been quite a while since I have played this version of the game, so I do not remember for certain. Answer report 10 does not help me. Nearsighted or farsighted? I'm pretty sure it's farsighted. Yeah. Yeah, it may be hard to read, but they're at the very bottom in the black text above Glauber Kodaki. There's eidetic memory and farsighted. Oh my gosh. A lot more than I expected. Got some new runes. Oh. I literally could not see, like, that the spike was that close. Just slightly unfortunate. And, well, I mean, I guess it's worth, but... kind of goofy way to use the heal there. Is there a weird class? Yes? It's not as in-depth as it is in the second game, but there is like magic-based builds in this game. I don't know how I dodged all that, but that was cool. Stop giving me goofy stuff. Good chance. Speaking of which, jerkwad. Is there nothing here? No. Odd, unfortunate. Currently reading the Metamorphosis. Do indulge. Yeah. Triforce Shard, that was important. Chose to do it in Portuguese to improve my reading skills because they're worse in English. I mean, smart idea to me. No. More runes. Armor up, good. Was I not really necessary to get this guy, but my god! Poor Dogu. You wanna fall? Okay. Nice. Poor Doggo. Ow. Oh. Landed on the pot. Interesting. I mean, I could give the boss a try. I think what I will do is I won't get the actual food heal yet. See what else I can do here. Silver rupee for Wind Waker, okay. Thank goodness I got that wallet upgrade. Ow. Cool. Uh-oh. Alright. This is probably worth... No, unbelievable. How did I not make that jump? Another rupee. Okay, well, not as worth as I would have liked. No damage on the way out, though. That is so rude. Well, Yeah, there's a room up here I haven't explored. Some good punches. This area is much larger than I remember. Ooh, yeah. That's I knew that wouldn't give me a full heal, and that's what I would have cared about anyways, so go ahead and take it. Oh gosh, seeing these platforms is actually very difficult. That is an enemy, I am pretty sure. Or not. Oh, I'm supposed to read those. Well. Yeah, another thing where it's like I didn't even try. Corn popper confirmed, by the way. Huh? Defeat all enemies. I don't know how to get over there. Sigh. Oh. Okay, so I'm not really missing too much else other than there are a couple rooms there in the bottom left corner that are worth me checking. Right here. Buh. The 8 gun lance mains are very happy about this. Wait, corn popper as in like there's like a weapon for gun lance that's like that? Yeah, jackpot's a good skill, but again, just nothing really progression wise that'll necessarily help with. Hey, yo, bro, chill. There's a guy here. Wait your turn. Now. All these handsome reports. And they do me nothing! Alright, let's see how bad I can screw this up. Because I honestly don't remember most of the bosses past the first one. Forgotten Alexander. Okay. About to say, well, in all fairness, I am doing a good bit of damage. Just with these chakrams. Okay, well, yeah, that did not take near as long as I was expecting. Is it even worth me breaking these open? Probably not. Yeah. Oh my god, that's just a weapon, isn't it? The Frozen Pride. I was like, what is that? Now I think I need to go up. Because there should be nothing else here for me to explore. Giant corn. We'd rather eat massive corn. Gonna sleep down a long day. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I know you were doing your travels, so please do not feel like you have to stick around. I just really appreciate you coming to my stream as per usual, Dan. And hopefully you get yourself some good night rest. I'm also hoping the same, but if I'm having fun, then I'm just going to keep going. Which, by the way, I am already over stream time usually, and, yeah, I guess I'm going to keep going. Take no damage. Don't get any double jumps or nothing. I'm still goated. Dang it. Look, I took the damage when it didn't matter. See you tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean see you tomorrow? Oh, wait. I mean, I guess I gotta... Yeah, never mind. Look, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I gotcha. Let's just get ourselves up here. So one of these areas is going to allow me to move on. Dude, what a snipe! Freaking jerk. Dude, he's camping me! Yeah, okay. Ow. Stop skittering, bro. Yeah. I'll come back there later. Guess I don't like dealing with those guys, so just go ahead and get them out of the way. How did I miss that? Take no damage. Alright. Asked me to do that with no dashes is so rude. Oh, he didn't die in 2 hits. I'm getting in danger now, fellas. Ooh. Oh my gosh. No idea all those guys were down there. Lord of mercy. That really wrecked me. Oh. What? So is this going to be another room for the... Oh god. Ah. Daddy was gonna die! But I died. Okay, be a dragon? Sure. Grab this. Grab this. See, ordinarily I would like to get some of the other stuff here, but I'm actually running out of armor because I don't think I have as much armor up as I need. Nope. So yeah, I guess I'll just spend the rest of this. Orange rupee, equip up, gold gain up. Both of those are good. Oh, wait, I might need that. That's good. Yep. Oh, okay, so it's not like super close that it appears. Bro, I play as this class so little, I am kind of befuddled with the movement. Ooh. Ah, you did 3 times? Oh, heck no. I'll say, at least let me get this. That works. Okay. I'm gonna die. Okay, don't remember liking that, and probably the reason why I never usually use the dragons that much. Sure. Yeah, not a fantastic run there. We just run it back. Hook shot. Very good. I guess it's just best for me to go ahead and warp up there, save myself time. Oh, right. That one forces me to shoot it backwards. Ooh, another one. Empty shield. Not good. Oh, god, I forgot that there were those chess guys here. Frickin' mimics. Oops. Combo plus. That's alright. Oh, lord. Stupid giant iron ball. Ooh, another one. Good to report. Down. Do now, duck. I'm gonna say, I know what you are! This is insane. Just do this. Yep. Yeah, I knew as soon as I got in there, I'm like, okay, well, I can try, but I'm probably just going to get absolutely wrecked. Sure. I'll be colorblind and insane. Crit chance up. Alright. We have a do-over. There we go. Yeah, why not? I want to say that that allows me to do my next run without giving a Mooney. Having to pay the fee. Oh, okay, I'm already at Lost Place. I'll explore just a TT bit around here. Drive gauge up, extremely good. Is that all my drive gauges? I think it might be. Got them quick fingers. Oh, Lord. Counter card. Oh, good. Ow. I'm annoyed. That guy never existed. I was jumping to dodge him the entire time, but my stupid trait from dementia. Oh, another one. Ow. Just another really okay accessory to have gotten. Mana on was good. Give me the gold. Max HP up. Oh, I think that was actually a gemstone. Not easy to come by on those. Ooh, good heal. He's apart. I'm fine enough. How did I know? Garnet ring, not so great. I'll explore just a teensy bit more here, but yeah, I should try and keep myself at least somewhat prepared for the boss. And both of these guys are real. Ow. Well, he stepped on that. Okay. That goes on for a very long time there. I'll just leave those guys because I guess I'm gonna jump over them. Oh, is this just literally an empty room? That sucks. Okay. Get me out of here. No reason for me to go after these guys. Ow. My foolish ways. Oh, he ain't real. Down, strike up, nah, not amazing. Oh, that's actually rounding about here. Okay. That's so rude. I could have just dropped back down, but yeah, I was not prepared for two cannons on either side and the giant like blade thing above my head. Alright, you gonna unlock more stuff here? Ordinarily I would not have wanted to use that orange rupee, but I kinda feel like we're running out of stuff, at least here. That's okay. Let me, I'm gonna check Wind Waker really quick, because I've had it paused, and hopefully that hasn't, like, screwed things up. Nope. I was about to say, let's, yeah, you know what? Wind Waker has gotten no love so far. We'll switch to it for just a teensy bit here. All them nice rupees. Nope. Can I? Alright, thank you. I'm like, I know I just need to like crouch underneath this. Why is it not giving me that? Give me. Not localizing the random settings. Alright, well, just about anything else I would want to do here, I do not think I will have the capability of doing, so... Hello, Grandma. No, she's sick. She's sick nasty. Alright. I got some mail. Oh, did I not have the freebies for the mail in Logic either? I guess not. Okay. That's fine. I guess I'll take free rupees. Yeah. Sure. No. No, I was holding the control stick. Is the wind a heavy sleep or something? Why is there a whole game about waking it? Well, actually, if you knew the lore. I think actually when you get the Wind Waker, hilariously enough, like the god like Cyclos is like basically taking a nap when you find it. Did you go to like what is like his shrine or whatever? He's like, ain't nobody's prayed to me in a while, sonny. Oh. Dude, no way. Oh, no. Alright. I actually don't even know if I need to be doing this. I'll give it one more try. You just can't have your hand on the control stick. Wait, really? Oh, no, it is just like the basic thing. Okay. Yeah, timing for that is a little bit tighter than I actually remember. I will just take my leave. So... I don't think I've ever asked. Have you ever played a Zelda game? I think we had like a very brief like discussion about Nintendo, like one time when we were just talking about Switch 2 stuff. And I don't remember if you said like you've played Zelda games or any of the main Nintendo catalog. Okay, Beetle went over this way. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. Sir, I need you to slow down or else I'm gonna die. Sir. You're not gonna let a child drown, are you? Okay, I think you are, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Nope. Not that I need. Do you remember in Targets where they would have some game demos available? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I would play I would play the demos that were at like McDonald's. I don't know if you ever had any of those. Oh, whoops. No, did not mean to do that. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I've got a bunch of these already, which is cool. And I've already got 2 of the pearls. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pause Wind Waker here. Quite literally. And we're gonna go back to Rogue Legacy. Nothing I can really get there. Sure. Oh, whoops. Moved around Zelda game in a Target. Do not remember which one it was. The little fairy thing that follows you says, hey, was there. It was on a beach. It was very little. That sounds like it would have been Majora's Mask if you were on a beach. Granted, it could have been Ocarina of Time, but... Never played a Zelda game, but I want to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Both great games. Very much worth the play. Oh, literally the medal. I was like, what in the world? Just a medal? I completely whiffed that. Quite a rough area to have to travel through on my like first attempt. There we go. Yeah, even if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like the only games that you're really really interested in, I'd definitely recommend some of the more traditional Zelda games like Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Very, very good. Could have sworn it was in the Wind Waker style, like big head. So, I mean, it could have been Wind Waker. It's just that it wouldn't have been a fairy. There is like a fairy adjacent in the game. And honestly, because it was a demo, they may have had that be more prominent. It's almost like a jewel that's in Link's pocket that he keeps. That can also just go like, hey! Okay, that is incredibly good. We should have very few problems in Kingdom Hearts now. Final form is the bee's knees. Owie. I still want money here, but definitely less of a concern now that I really don't have too much more to buy. You're telling me that guy was right there as soon as I got here? Freaking jerk. Now. I really wish I had that armor up again. I think I can do this, but these guys are... Oh, he got really mad. I was not expecting that. Lures make me question my classes. I'm sorry. Yes. You are fine. Alright, anything else? Piece of heart. Chaos Link, that's really not that much good either. Okay. Yeah, no, the what is it? Oh, that's like jacking in like a Mega Man? That's kind of cool. Oh, I did not realize my dude has like 0 health. Am I supposed to be a lich? I'm a traitor. I don't know what that means. I'm just keeping it a buck 100. I am taking a crap ton of damage too. You like Mega Man? I have played a good few of the Mega Man games. I am not a Mega Man connoisseur, but I very much do like them. I have played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. I have played Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. Not these guys again, bro. Lock in. Yay, I love being cheap. And then I have the entirety of the Mega Man Battle Network series. Never touched them, because I have too many games to play and I keep buying video games when I don't need to. I want to say that's good, but I don't remember. That is a stupid chest for stupid people like me. I see. Yeah, no, I mean, I cannot say that I have really been entranced by the Mega Man series like some other people, but I definitely still do like myself some Mega Man. I would love to see a new game, but I think Capcom's like, let's just make more Monster Hunter. And I'm like, yes, I love more Monster Hunter. Heck, I'm also getting Okami too. I am very glad about that. It is time for the Eep. Yo, good night, Avatar. Thank you so much for coming by. Hopefully you did have a cool time chilling. Always great to see you. It tricked me. Wow, that was right as soon as I walked in. Okay, there is actually a chest over here. Plasma to donate in the morning, so I have to be awake earlier than usual. Hey, I was about to say, I will not be judging. Please definitely get your rest. Here's hoping our iron count is low again. You'll be fine. I should be more honest and be like, you know, just... Oh, God. Okay. Just be a better person and say, yes, please, do your health things. Instead of just undermining it. But I do hope that things will go well for you. That's $60 for my second donation this week. Heck yeah. Is this worth it? Without Dash, no, it's not. Okay, or a Calcum ring, eh. That did actually get me a good amount of money, though. That did nothing! Oh, the Beast Claw. I think that's the beginning to... Another fire, that's actually really good. I think that's the beginning to Pride Lands, which is insane for my, for some of the chests that I'll be able to get here now. No! I want to try and get up there and just shoot more. There's like a dome at plasma, but I cannot stand the idea of non-plasma part being put back in. Yeah, fair enough. Lady Chun-Li! I could play as Sir Dude or Lady Chun-Li. I feel like I have to play Lady Chun-Li. Oh, this does say a hero for experts, though. I'm not sure if I qualify as that. Piece of fire would be helpful. Accessory slot up is very good. I try and get as much of these runes as I can. That's for the drain stuff, because that just makes me extremely forceful. I warped to the current warp where I'm at. Goofy hyper healing. No. Oh, that actually is an epic one. Epic. Yeah, unfortunately, this magic item I have is like not good in the slightest, but it is what it is. See, it does nothing. Armor up is good though. If anybody else is here, like, how do you do with needles? Because I used to be extremely squeamish around needles. I have since gotten more used to it. That does not mean I still like getting poked and prodded, though, by any means. I basically justify in my head, okay, this is for my health. I will do it, but I am one of those people who, if given the option, do not want to get poked. No, I guess that works. Okay, more stairs. Money. Actually, I need to be running into more of these enemies to try and fill myself up. It's just rough that the healing part is only when they get defeated, not when you're actually hitting them. Otherwise, I would probably be getting much more. Depends on the person administering. Some people are terrible at it. Otherwise, I don't really care anymore. Hated is it again? Yeah. And, like, that is actually extremely true about, like, if the person, like, doing it is just, I don't know, one, not, like, kind of reassuring, and two, also just, and saying they're not doing it right is, like, disingenuous, but, you know, not being, very delicate, right? Dude. No, oh my gosh, that is a big dog. Okay, well. Just back out of there. If I played Dead Cells, I have gotten recommendations from people to play Dead Cells, but I have not. It is one of those, like, one of the hundreds of games that it's like, I see that look really, really cool, but I have just, like, not gone out of my way to play them. And not for, like, any particular reason either. No. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Very rough. I'm trying to remember who it was I was watching who actually played Dead Cells recently. I don't think it was you, was it? I thought it was somebody else. I don't like the dragons. I guess we'll do this. Dang, yeah, that's like pretty much almost every upgrade I could really get at the moment. Yeah, I just feel like having that is just better right now. Yeah, so I do have double jumps now. I don't really know how much I care for that at the moment. I have trained it, but it's been a while. See, I was thinking so. Alright, let me do this. I am not able to, you know, obviously equip all these, but I mean, it probably is within my best interest to at least buy some stuff. Ooh, I do have more weight now, though. I did not know that this one was actually better than what I had on right now. Okay, I'll come back for that. Vaulting. What's just the freebie? Triforce R2. Thank goodness I remembered to start doing these again, because Lord of Mercy, that is very important. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I got about 15-ish minutes left to get a little bit more progress in. Nope. Yeah, now that I am a class that is not completely fragile, hopefully I will have a little bit more luck here. Oh, this was actually a question I meant to ask you in one of your recent streams, I see. Like, what's the next game that you're planning on playing for your stream? Like, is there one that you've just, like, wanted to play but you just haven't gotten around to? Torn Page is good. It's hilarious that I also got that from a book. Because for me, like, I always have a ton of games that I want to play on stream. And most of them are RPGs. But RPGs just take so freaking long. And I have unfortunately made many a mistake streaming RPGs. Like, for example, the Persona games that have been coming out. Like Persona 3 Reload, I would really love to stream that, but man, one, do they take us so long, and they're just like really hard to keep people's interest. Oop, I thought you were gonna be dead. Oh my lord. Alright, well we're spamming this. Having magic here helps. Okay. I would know. I was there. Yes. Thank you for your wise words and input, Yellow. You seem to like to watch Persona 5 just fine when Rekka streamed it. You love that game, right? You loved Mr. Worldwide? Try to set a few games for when I get a different model or something. Nothing in mind for the foreseeable future. A new model, is that something like you're looking at trying to have by the end of the year? That was Bovid times. No excuses. I mean, I guess you did also watch Miitopia, but that was also a game that just matched your vibe. It was just made for you. I mean, it'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, anything would be nice, you know, if money wasn't always a factor. I do not have jumps and or dashes, so probably not going to be able to do that. Oh, that man did not die in one hit. We are starting to get to some very rough fellas. All my fellas. Oh. Ain't no way. Bro saw 5 years ahead and sniped the crap out of me. Don't gotta worry about that. Metopia's love, Metopia's life. Yep, and we will be doing another playthrough here soon enough. Ah. Game over here for nothing. Now, the Metopian Nuzlocke is going to be something else. Because I have never attempted one before. Okay, well, it has to be to the right there, that or up. Because I was just trying to find the boss room. There he is. Let's see if I can get some more health here. Nope. That is Gamba-ing. Gonna eat for craziness tomorrow. Wish luck. Yeah. Yeah. I did not mean to, to say it like that, Yellow. But yes, of course, best of luck. Know that you are putting in basically all of your effort into the couch quest stuff. So genuinely hoping that both you and everybody else will have that go smoothly and have a great time doing it. Thank you so much for stopping by again tonight, and hope to see you next time. Bye. I'm just taking too much damage from that. I gotta turn around. Just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely when you never come around. There's a chest in there. Is for me! I was hoping he'd launch him up. Alright, I think we probably got enough for one more. This is like huge if you want crit, but I honestly don't even know if I care that much. I almost just rather have the raw damage. Health, mana, armor. Oh, I don't have enough money! I got the quack. The quack of disapproval. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need that. Or at least I need some kind of armor. That says plus 125. I thought that was like way less than I expected. Okay. Never mind. I can't really do that. I mean, another helmet will work. Sure. Yeah, 597, that's fine. Alright, going in as a really, really weak guy, but potential of getting some extra health here would be really cool. Speaking of extra health. Go figure. I think there was a random enemy that just like off itself because that got me the health boost. Bully him. HP. Again, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. For this run, at least. Yep. Knew that Joik was going to be there. Okay. Definitely want to leave that food for later. There we go. I'll leave that. It's a secret tool that we'll use for later. Okay. Oh my god, I did not even see the spikes on the floor either. Holy no. No, 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 no. Ain't doing that. Yeah, I thought I would be able to like circle around to try that out. Nope. Game said you are not allowed. Let's say I have no idea when the time that was just like a ton of fire back to back. Oh, no way. Let's say I can't get to that. Wait. Okay, I can go to the left. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, where in the world am I supposed to be going? Now. Stupid table. I'm getting some insane crit rates here. Speaking of which. What this? Uh-oh. When was that? I think the game messed up. I'll give it like another second or two to see if it can find itself out like Kingdom Hearts has been having issues, but I have a feeling. Man. Why does this keep happening? Well, so this, for the Rogue Legacy, has actually been the first time I've ever come across this. Okay. Let's see. Because I don't want to one more, but like, I don't want to end on that, man. Can't have me end on that. Oh, hopefully, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh. Is that why? Did the multi-world actually go down? Hold on. Okay, wait. Yeah, the multi-world may have actually just went down. Because... Oh, you know what? I wonder if because it's midnight, they're resetting the servers. That's probably exactly what it is. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit to roll over past midnight, but that's probably exactly what it is, if I had to guess. I guess I'll try and like refresh, I don't know, Twitter or something just to see. Oh, bro, I don't even think I made the post today. No, I'm refreshing on that. Yeah, I think we may be done for the night. I think literally the game is saying, bro, you got work tomorrow. What are you doing still up? But I was having so much fun. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just have to leave this this tab open. But it is what it is. Yeah, it looks like everything for the multi-world is gone. Sheesh. Good night, IC. Thank you so much for coming by. Hopefully you did enjoy your time, and hopefully the Archipelago was kind of interesting to you. There are a couple of different games that you can actually use. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there are any games that you would be interested in playing. If you ever thought about doing a... So for the Archipelago, like Slay the Spire is on here. There are a bunch of other games, but I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, no, I know you're gonna want to play The Messenger, which that game looks cool, but I haven't played it. Again, inevitably and forever on my backlog. Yeah, wow. I think it is just completely down. That's rough. All right. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you for coming by. It is what it is. But let me go ahead and do my special thank yous before I head out for the night. I do believe really all there was 20 bits from Mr. Dan, which again, of course, thank you very much, my guy. Very much appreciate it. But of course, I do still want to thank everybody else who came by. By the way, sorry for bumping the mic. Thank you to Empress for coming by. Thank you to Yellow for coming by. Thank you to Dan for coming by. Thank you to Isaac for coming by. Thank you to... I think Double Man showed up really early on stream. I feel like Avatar. I feel like I've mentioned your name already, but I'll just mention it again. But yeah, sorry I did like that. Not really the ideal thing to do. And again, hopefully my save file and everything will be fine. We will see how that is. But regardless, I do appreciate y'all for coming by again. Please expect this next week because I will be streaming on Monday. I streamed on the past few Fridays because of the marathon thing I was doing, but I'm trying to get back to my original schedule. So just Mondays, Wednesdays is what I have planned for now. But regardless, thank you guys so very much for watching and coming by. If I did forget to thank you, I do very much apologize. Hopefully you still enjoyed the stream. If you're lurking, if you enjoyed that lurk, and obey everybody. Have a fantastic night or day where it may be. And yep, expect me to see next Monday. But of course, I'm still around on Twitch. So for some of y'all, you're all going to see me elsewhere. But regardless, take care. Hopefully you guys have a good one. Have a good night. See y'all later. See you.